There we go. Compile those shaders.
Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay, guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am
Oh,
I?
woo.
Can you understand me? Oh, hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kinda woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh? What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
Could be.
Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
I'm
Artiste.
not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's
What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Weirder.
Oh,
Sorry. Was that mean?
kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon
Good talk.
enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Lola.
Whoa.
What do you mean I have new skills? Oh, shit. One, two, three,
I'll,
four.
take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Called it.
Yoppa!
That's a nice chest. Might help if I hit the target. But that would require skill. Oh, alright, anyway.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. Yoppa! So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours. Go away!
Watch out!
I've got you.
never
skills
seen
with that
someone
bow.
fight a jogger that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
She is basically a prophet, but we're not going to talk about that. Oh, wait.
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going. Woohoo!
All right, good talk.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? Humans or giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here, too.
I wonder how long I've had this bow, honestly, because it feels like it's the one from when he was younger, too. Mother said other races of the Nine Realms looked at the world as individual trees in a forest. They see people and nature and time and destiny as separate elements, but not us. The Jotner know that these are all branches of the same tree and that you can't separate love from fate, from the flap of a bird's wings without harming the tree itself. Maybe that's why I saw no fear in her eyes as she talked about walking her path, that she talked about her impending death. Sometimes that comforts me, knowing her and Father's passings were just one branch in a great and ever-growing tree. Other times, I just miss them. Mm-hmm.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Wait.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
Yeah.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Flirting. Haha. Oh.
Yoppa!
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. The one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay.
He was a
Everything's
boy.
okay,
She was a
right?
girl.
Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant, and she's... yeah.
She's, yeah. Like, damn, girl. Why you in my dreams?
Wait, where are you?
Over here!
Whoa!
Gotcha!
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
The short answer is yes, though.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! Warn them! I got your back!
Ow!
Hold on! Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Is that going to be relevant? Like, what was this?
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Part God, by the way, in case you forgot.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Woo!
Whoa.
First one off the medallion wins.
Well, you beat me.
She cheated.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating. Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just Loki.
The joke was bad, but he laughed anyway because girl. One, two, three, four.
Jaffa.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clams today.
I hope so.
Here. Oh,
Isn't that Vanir magic?
where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Same age as me, a giant too. She's really fun. She paints. She's a person with the wolves. She's unlike anyone I've ever met in so many different ways. I do like the idea that Atreus is the one who drew. And like just the way he draws her, it's just like that's his mental image of her. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, you were doing things.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Ready? Of course.
Yeah.
Others see the future
I'm
and
ready.
get messed up by
Yeah, seeing your future isn't always the best thing.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
Hey, hey! Whoa, you're okay! Okay. All alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey! Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. okay. You're fine.
It's alright. I don't know what happened.
No, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff.
Giant stuff. Let's go.
Come on.
But yes, Kratos knew about this from the first game. He just never told Atreus. And Atreus is just now learning about it. So this is kind of why he's upset, because he never knew.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first,
I want you to meet someone.
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up. Good girl.
Mm.
Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace. Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Confused. I was trying to go in there, and they're just pointing me into the wall. I'm like, what?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Just fits right on through, no issues.
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
That's a good yak.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka upondum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
Yaka!
do it.
And off we go again.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
That one's unique.
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Yeah.
You know, maybe Oda needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
Okay, I had to drive an extra 2 feet to
Green
get
wolves
here.
go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Nice.
Yeah, we're keeping the Talon bow. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I don't even want to craft it.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. Quite the compliment.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah, it's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
I mean, it's hard to say. I think he wants it to be a date. I don't know if she recognizes it as a date. That's the real question.
And Gabota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it. What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know, I paint too. Well, I draw
What do you draw?
all kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
No.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
But I need it all. Don't you understand? All treasures are mine.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Dragon! On the ridge!
Loki, show me the wolf! That's it! You got this! That's it!
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Sometimes, yes. We're just not going to talk about Yala
Well,
being
at
gonk
least
right
there's
now.
some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total lot. Whoa!
I got your back! Go away! Okay, ready.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Where did Yala even go? How'd she get out of here?
You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
How did you unleash the wolf with that anger? Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can find all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Harness the rage. He got that one from his dad for sure, though. The rage factor.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
It's a little bullshit, but you know, still. No beast bones.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Yeah, but if you're telling me to go right, what if I go left?
Oops, not that way, girl. Let's turn around.
No! No! Damn it.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Oh, whoa! Looks like something just dropped from that clam, too. Want to check it out? So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
The... There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Let's get up on that outcrop. Yala can swim around and meet us on the other side. Can't go through the water with that tree in the way. Yala usually takes a while to get around.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, but did you see that bird? It was making eyes at me.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try? Yeah.
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm
You're not?
laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Alright, watch this.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control. I got your back!
Okay, ready.
Can't you guys just leave us alone? I've got it! Can't you guys just leave us alone? Not ready yet! One left!
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later. Throwing without me, huh?
I gotta get better somehow.
Yes! Nice throw.
Almost there!
Ah, too late. You'll want to release the rock earlier. Ugh, too late on that one. A little too late. Nice throw.
Almost there!
Wow, did you see that? Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you.
Teehee. No.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show
Well,
you.
what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
If you had the power to change your fate, would you?
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward. Kara.
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Jesus Christ, I got a lot of experience.
I got your back!
Whew.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
We'll see. I got it.
There's a foot joke in there somewhere, but it's fine.
More marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's mural.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee.
Don't slam them.
Brother?
Hey, careful.
Bara. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them,
Or
or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. In these, I found peace. Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. It's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
I was supposed to fight alongside you? I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
she's all about like prophecy and destiny, and she has to
I'll
be.
speak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh,
Loki, what's happening?
it's
Well,
okay.
you left me,
I
that's
can
what's
handle
happening.
it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Do her Aksa. Bauta! Hey, Kubota! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell.
Not in the Nine Realms. That seems statistically unlikely considering the Ironwood is in a dreamscape, so that only leaves the Ironwood.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
We'll see.
Vola. Nu, we have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lean back.
Okay, we'll continue on after we clear out the sinkhole. Got it.
Perfect. Hey. Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests.
He tried.
Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
He tried. Thanks, you killed a flower. Like, that's how every person on the planet should react to that. It's like, thanks. The plant's dead now. Good job, homie.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You leave, I'll light the torches. Got another one. Got it. Boop. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving. Keep an eye out. There could be.
Roger! You were saying?
This'll help. I swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty. I got you. Be careful. These nests aren't just down here. They're coming up on their paths.
Got it.
I got this one.
Now to find the rest.
Whoa!
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a good idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer. I think there's another one nearby. We can see again. Yeah! Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Shouldn't be many left.
Puzzles and solving and puzzles.
I got this.
Mm.
Got it.
When a runic stone is in cooldown, greatly increase the status applied for runic arrows. Applies. Increase the status of the. Okay, got it. What we got? Let's say our first runic arrow, full course deals greatly increased damage. A lot of it is runic based.
I've got it.
Trying to test something here.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow is also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh. How you doing, champ?
Don't call me champ, I get embarrassed.
I got this one. Got it. I got It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
I've got this!
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
Smells kind of funky. Old water.
I got this. I got this one. I think we're close to another nest. I got this. Ah, so much better.
One, two.
Go away! I've got this!
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
I need to understand this skill he's got. One, two, three, four. One. There we go. One, two, three, four. That's more correct. Okay. I know it's right because I get that kick. You know what? I'm just going to follow you. She knows where she's going.
Eric's wrong.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to!
Doesn't matter to her. I got your back. I've got
This? You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
That's a rough one.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda. What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Had he never... I guess maybe there's a possibility he hadn't seen fireflies. I think they're pretty common, but then again, that's just where I grew up. I don't know. I don't know if that's a rarity or not.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been
weird. In a lot of ways. But I'm glad you came here.
Me too. So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Wait.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Yeah.
Yaffa!
Oh, it literally won't let me shoot them. I was like, why can I not shoot them? Okay, I understand now. Hmm. I mean, they seem relevant to something, right? Like you'd think.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the...
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now. Damn it.
Who was that?
She...
What's wrong with it? I can't... feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Ryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Note. She's one of the elders.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that.
Catch this! Yeah!
Yoppa!
Go away!
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yoppa! Erba usa!
Okay.
I got your back!
Yoppa!
Take that!
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Yoppa!
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Hello from the other side.
Thanks. Let's keep going.
Wolver!
Yoppa! Yoppa!
Catch this! I've got this!
Okay, ready.
Hold on!
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Left the path of the giants, and yet was still a giant. I was kind of hoping to upgrade my bow again, too, but I haven't had a place to do that yet.
This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick. There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Gotta get up there somehow.
Go!
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Her only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Basically, she's living their dreams.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the tower over here. She might keep her animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Almost.
Got it.
I mean, that is one of the benefits of knowing your future, is like, you know you can't die before that event occurs, if it's true. Like, you're basically immortal up to that point. Like, you could get injured, but you're not gonna die.
Yappa!
I think I can hear something breathing in the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice. Yappa!
We need to find a way back there.
seen those barrels before?
Get off her! Get off her!
That's it.
Can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But you can't hide forever, right? We can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
I do like this plot line, though. Nothing says that the giants had to come back as giants.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia.
Vecchia. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
How about that wolf, though? Yeah, wolf?
Back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I
We'll
just...
have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it. No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
Just sort of eyeballing to see if there's anything I'm missing. And I'll still miss something, so that's fine.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Hey, help me with this. It's heavier than it looks.
Enough whining. I'll even remember in a moment.
She's going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf, then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No,
No.
but we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
These things are forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarök is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
What is destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to marry Oh, you brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki!
Ow.
Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Stay. Stay. Away from that! Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father!
You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! such a fine pup, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up! Bring gun close. Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore!
Sword.
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away! Hey, Gabona, watch out! Get off the counter! You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that! Atreus, I need us closer to a candle for this to work! She stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
You will not touch my cauldron!
Loki! No!
Oh, she can just do that. Okay, cool.
You won't destroy it! Here! Here! Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals! What did I ever do to you? Here.
Shoot those before they hit you! It's good to sell her
This is
magic!
all I've got! Insane! Leave me alone! The floor! Get to the floor! Did you go?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
Get out!
no. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! If I see you again, you'll wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me. Sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. It's baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
This way.
Grandmother normally wouldn't be so excited about the thought of meeting one, the only other remaining giants, but she's relationship is strained to say the least. Not only the father, but before they were on the journey. It's like Gran did something to hurt, and she said Gran changed after his father refused to challenge his fate. Earlier, we saw a soulless animal. She taking the souls of living things. From what I could see, she's right. She can't take the souls of animals anymore, but that isn't the end of her story. I hope she and her can get along and fix things. Deserve supportive family just as much as Greg does. Okay.
I should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
I've been gone longer than I think. That's not foreboding at all.
Kubota.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then... Guess 2 out of 3?
Atreus,
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing,
You know you want a rematch after last time.
and I appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
Fuck? Oh, no, you don't!
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? Those pods can only carry you so far. Whoa! Whoa! Asa! Faster! We got him now! Whoa! I don't think so. Almost there. Whoops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Without souls, they've forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their own.
But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
You grabbed more green bulbs earlier, right? You can go feed the animals if you want.
I can feed them? Alright, but first things first, bow. Wait. I forgot.
Hey, thanks for taking the time to find all those extra green bulbs. The animals appreciate it, and I do too.
Oh, you're welcome. I had fun. I liked hearing about how different they all are. You really care about them, huh?
I do. You're getting the hang of this. You're getting the hang of this. You're getting the hang of this.
Neato burrito. I'm still upset about that one chest. Like, I know it's back there, but I can't get there.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Balfe? My mother's?
I wish it weren't him. But I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But gotta be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
The other home.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're in Midgard.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Yeah, I don't think that worked.
Gotta get back to Cinders and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
You were the laziest dogs on the planet. Didn't move a goddamn inch. Didn't move a goddamn inch from their spot. Absolutely redonkical. fucking Draugr in the land, and they just do not care.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days?
I...
Do not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why?
2 days.
Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Kratos time. You almost forgot this was a God of War game, didn't you?
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
She's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you. Who are I? Can we beat her?
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Fuck it.
Let's talk this out.
Doesn't seem she's in the mood to talk. She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Poison! Don't touch it! Brother! Get up, brother!
Yeah, there were like too many things going on at once for me to process. I was getting there, but it was just like,
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close!
Please, stop.
of course it's Freya.
Every agony, every violation imagined.
You understand the cycle, don't you? She doesn't like it, but she has to live with this.
Maybe. For the moment. You are more use to me. Alive.
This is home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarök. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Yeah, I'll stick with Valor for now.
Found how we travel.
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you.
We going or what?
Just checking around the house. Again.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy. That's gonna need more magic than we got on it.
This is like the umpteenth time I've run into something that requires a new thing that I don't have yet. A fucking bird. If I just keep throwing, I'll hit it eventually, right? It's funny how I've taken longer shots, got it in the first try, and yet this one is the one that haunts me. There we go.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Thimblewinter for
Do
you.
not.
Fuckle!
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity. I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
No.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Shiny.
A market, huh?
Mm. I still haven't leveled that up after all this time.
Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
Here! Hold this!
Behind you! Incoming!
Woo! Now don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like strapping. Boy, you don't miss a strap.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Ace here ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again, as soon as I was exiled?
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something.
Yeah.
Convenient rope is convenient.
Hey! Calling all pecker trip! What you think you're gonna do here? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs. I'm waiting. Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meat. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
Just a little bit of levity having Brock around. He says the things no one else will say, but it's hilarious, so we let him go by. She could literally threaten his life and be like, ah, shut the fuck up.
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, Ford.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. You understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Biting.
You wish.
And where's R? I have a feeling it's on the other side of this, which I'm not thrilled about, but the question is, are we going to come back out this way? Because this over here looks like where it should be, right?
This river, it used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty. What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
In other words, I did once. I don't like that I don't know where this is. At least if I saw it and I couldn't reach it, I could be like, okay, I'm going to circle back to it. But, like, I can't even do that. Damn it, game. I can always come back. I just don't want to. Like, it's gotta be on this tree. It's gotta be. Alright, we're gonna leave it for now. I hate it. We're gonna need like a boat or something. It wants me to go that way. There's got to be a gateway back. Or something. Oh, man.
Hey, look,
Wolvers, everyone shut your gobs.
oh, got us a rumble. One of them hairy ass bastards. Hey, punk bear, come on! Got another one joining the party. Look alive! I'm waiting. Behind you, brother!
You didn't need that jaw, right?
Say good morning! I know you! You're the road suckler about to get clean!
knows this better fucking circle back somehow. This better circle back somehow. I don't know how, but like it's already driving me nuts. Wait, you just saw it? What'd you just see?
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Just thinking you needed. It was before the chest. Before the chest? I see that one there, and I see that one there. My God. Thank you. I would have lost my mind.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny. Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside.
Because I was like, there's got to either be some way to circle back, or it's like something on the near direct path. Because it can't be that far. Like, there's a gamer sense. You just know. It's like, it cannot have been that
People
far.
not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. Am I right?
No. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, well, you're no brother of mine. He sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
I do want that chest, though. Just so we're clear. Also, my boy Brock needs to work.
You served my sister. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Go. This here's my family. Might not mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
Spider-Man moonbeams. I didn't realize the Halter brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I was gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
What are you looking for? You know what you want?
Oh, we can just make forged iron now. Okay, sure.
Come back if you need more crap. That'll put some hurt on them. Need something special? Take care now. Ready when you are. Oh, so... I'm just some clodhopper.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that we're not going to compromise the village camp thing.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Yeah, I'm going to need that new ability right quick. And I just have a feeling they're going to give it to me. Then I'm going to cry because then I'll have to revisit everything I've already been to again, unlock those things, find out that there's a second layer to something, and then cry again.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no. The Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
All right, Mimir.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
We're aware.
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me. Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts.
None of it.
We have good intel. Just short on health.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Good times.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Remember with that time when she asked me to share my words? And then she then decided, but don't do that? I remember. Fucking bird. Honestly, very rude.
An ancient! Hit its chest! What it was, highly volatile. Grab what it dropped and throw it!
I remember how this fight goes now, but it's been a minute.
Grab what it dropped and throw it!
I did. Once.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
The more of these challenges I can get out of the way early, the better. It just so happens this one's one of the easier ones to get. Come on.
Everyone is so eager to advise me. As if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another.
There was another.
Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Her name was Calliope. Yes, it certainly was Calliope.
So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do like Valor a lot more than the Rage. Rage does a lot of damage, like on a single target, but other than that, it's not
We need to get to that
optimal.
watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughters. in the service of a cruel god. I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back the blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see. You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all! My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the cross. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It's all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? Be reminded of this.
Rise with the sun, whisper to the plants. Feed pigs. Fetch water from the river, coax bark from the trees for firewood, relax. 800 experience for free. Let's go. Okay, so you want me to go that way. Okay, so that doesn't work. The slowdown is the thing that's throwing me off the most. It's like I see it coming, it's like, alright, parry, but no, it's not parry timing perfectly, it's literally just... What? Okay. So he pushed them forward on the bridge where he was out of range, into range on the swing. Got it. Cool. Fantastic. Not cringe at all. I can't use my chaos blades because like the fire would be fine, but like it doesn't do near enough damage. Yeah. I almost have it at the stun meter. Like, I'm doing good. It's just I need to be able to parry the thing more. Okay. I'm trying to get stuns too. Like that's the big thing. The stuns are the things that matter. I'm being bullshitted. It's fine. He gets stronger every time, too. I'm thinking about it. Oakley dokley?
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will. I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
That one.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of her.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in Italy. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
This door's too slow. It's either a loading scene or something else. Hello, Fuqua. Is a raccoon? What?
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Yeah, I don't remember. Ah, shit, I gotta do this again. Alright. Never mind, it remembered. Okay.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Do you remember?
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Nah, we'll stick with Dauntless. It is better defense, but at the same time, like, I don't want a shield punch. I want a parry.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done,
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short. Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path? Can you swing that torch to the other side?
I'm working on
and
it.
burn the
Shut
bramble
up.
blocking your path?
Oh.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no? Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
Freya, I'm gonna punch you. Shut up.
Let's cross the bridge now. anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I've seen enough war to know the cost.
After the price I paid to end it. Look around you. See what happens when you don't fight truly. That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Skotar Asgardar! Visa bandir stauda! Skotar Asgardar! Visa bandir stauda!
Okay. Oh. I wanted the weapon.
what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
I think she upsetty spaghetti. I don't know why I think that, but I just think it be.
Let's go. That did it.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Kratos really be like, you do not want to have this fucking talk with me right now. You do not want to have this conversation with me right now.
Go!
See, it's really hard to pick a rune. Because part of me is like, I already like the runes I have. I don't need more runes.
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
I'm finally going to get that Bernie thing I need.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right.
Opin Bera. World tree roots found in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Nepo!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Why are you all the way back there? Go after it! I need to get to those roots! What are you doing? Get in its face! You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Don't just stand there! Move! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the dark! If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the roots!
I'm trying!
Okay, so I get that I can't get behind it, but it's really weird that I'm trying to get back there and it's just like, but nah, though.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the roots!
I'm trying! Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful!
Then do a better job distracting it!
That is not helpful.
In that case...
Hurry!
Finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life. It attacks through realm tails.
I see it!
My sigils can amplify your attack. Yes! Bring it down! Interrupt it! Quickly!
Ah, fuck. I didn't understand the assignment until it was too late.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! That did it! It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Lasso
Enemies down.
Oh, for sure.
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you,
No.
where I kill you.
Have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Shiny. I'm confused. So now we have amulets.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Another frozen flame for my Leviathan axe. I haven't been able to upgrade my fucking blades, and they should be like top level at this point. I still don't have whatever thing I need to like get across the windy thing, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with those either. How is that possible that there's still more shit to get? This is my first playthrough of this game, yes. It only released on Thursday for the PC.
Kratos, I see something.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
No, you...
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
You're rather fond of this game? By all means, if there's something like I'm missing that like isn't exactly obvious, point it out, because I will fucking miss it. I will try to do my best to find as much as I can, but there's gonna be some things. And I know it. Like those fucking birds. Don't lose your head now.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, listen. You have more innate knowledge than I do. That's how that comes down to. We're in the territory now where I'm like, I don't know what comes after this.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the family for half my life.
Yeah, that's fine too. Listen, it's okay. Even if it's just like I have an instinct on something, give me that. Okay. Look at my mod channel for the Discord. I'm kind of trying to keep track of these emotes. Yeah, modding, true.
These plants are the...
Oh my god! Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Fuqua. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fuqua. Mystery person. Here's a sniper. Get down. Too late. You've been hit. You've been hit. It's game over. It's GG. Huh. Guh. Buh. Fuh.
Same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil. Well done. Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
No.
We don't have the equipment for this.
I was about to say, if that worked, I was going to cry.
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
These rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Get mothered, I guess. Large bulbous thing, true. That's exactly what I did. I'm getting hungry. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 7:15. Where's my dinner? I'm being funny. Don't pay me any mind.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
What do you mean a mystery for another time? I'm here now. No!
My sigils can break through their shields!
Yeah, just a small rock. Yep. Just a tiny little rock.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you! Look out! They're defenseless now! Right leg! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemies on the left! Incoming right side!
I now understand what those were for. I thought they were enemies, and they were not.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
But I was always worthy.
Now how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
It goes pretty far, just not as far. Again, Kratos feeling bad for killing anybody is kind of like a rare event. There's only like 3 people he's ever cared about.
From above, Viper!
Enemy!
To your left!
Use a shield strike!
The wisp! Replicate!
Enemy! To your left!
Yeah, basically. Listen, if you're not ripping limbs off of somebody, are you really truly killing them? What if they revive and they still have their limbs? Draugr are totally a thing in this game.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home, and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
It's true. I could be going out on a limb.
You
But I
know,
think it's worth.
If Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Oh no.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
My depth perception. What? There's a way to do this. I'm just not seeing it. Think smarter, not harder? Think smarter, not harder. Yep. Basically, I was doing a sigil chain to cause a chain explosion to get to the flower. And I thought I had it before, but I think the game was telling me hell no for whatever goddamn reason, and, you know. That's the other thing, yeah. Like, the blades can only go so far. I know where I am.
We don't have the equipment for this. So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Oh my god. Rina. True! Thank you for subscribing with Prime and taking money from Amazon.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Take that, Bezos.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. You have any idea what that's like?
Are you guilt tripping her for the horrible things you said?
The person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I missed you so much.
And are you leaving?
She fell for that.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at families sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
Thanks, Brock.
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Sonic
Don't run off
and
without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
Sigil.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You gonna lurk all day, or we gonna do something?
Excuse me, can you step up and help a lady out, please?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Orb.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. We all told her she was beyond saving. But she never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since. She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
You still owe me the story of who made these things. That'll mess some folks up.
I sure as shit hope so.
You make up your mind. Lady Freya? Big man? About time I had something to do.
A good fit.
When did they expect me to find poisoned enemies? What are they on about?
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude
Your
about that?
alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
A light and a dark elf getting it on. Uh-oh.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
Like going out.
Going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that, it's shit. I am more than the Hive, more than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves, all elves are the same. Stubborn, brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
Alrighty then.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar.
And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas, and your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
She loves me so much.
That is kind of funny though, like in the previous previous game and this game, where I've been killing pretty much all of their kind in various ways. Dark, light, didn't matter, just killing elves left and right.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came.
We could, but where's the fun in that?
Done exploring, Kratos? I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
I'm not looking for a
You seem to be
gateway.
getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
That one's probably going to be the one I go to. Wait, did that unlock? Okay, nothing changed there. That's fine.
Either of you. You have my word.
Freya's Alliance unlocks new combat equipment and unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows opens new options in combat and puzzles. Great. Valkyrie will always be the way I go. If they give me the option, Valkyrie is always the way to go. Witchy. Also, these skill trees are getting a little ridiculous. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm overwhelmed.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Luna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll...
Nah. Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
Yes, yes, he is.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear.
I cannot kill the monkey thing. As much as I want to.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not,
I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Oh, for sure.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Hold on. Oh, it's another one of these things.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think I broke the game. We're going to find out here in a minute. Um... Okay, it did crash. She's waiting on the boat for me. She's waiting somewhere, that's for sure. Oh, there's an update. Why am I not surprised? Fixed an issue where DLS frame generation would not properly initialize. Fixed an issue with NVIDIA Reflex. Fixed the UI not showing up surround sound and audio calibration. Fixed an issue in surround sound when applies to audio stereo mixing. UI controller icons being low resolutions or blurry in some cases. Fixed an issue where controls would not work during QuickTime events if interact and evade were swapped in addition to having Steam input enabled. Fixed an issue in Steam Deck with a button. Complete. No longer blocking GPUs with less than 6 gigabytes of VRAM from launching the game. Oh, man. Let's see where it put me. Santa Monica Studio. Fix another issue that's bothering me because it's driving me fucking nuts. It's driving me nuts. Ugh. Need to keep note of that.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site? Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece of ass. Oh, sorry. See, I feel like I should be able to dock on these things. They say no, but... An ibex. You can't just show dragon lady parts.
My people settled this
You.
river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Reavers, of course.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, They blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while.
Ah, but enough of that for now. What's your right?
Unstable! Get back!
Behind you!
Pretty sneaky, sis.
Well done.
A milking song. Weary.
Rot! That will shut it up! Incoming! Back here! It's explosive! Be careful!
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Anything interesting, brother?
The dead here do not die, rain or shine. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Necromancy? My favorite. We're just gonna go with this. Or maybe not.
Something hanging from that tree above us. be useful.
Could be. You have my brother. Aye, brother.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Fuck you.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Oh, I see. I remember why I was here. There was something I wanted to remember, and I couldn't. Ah, I didn't have it yet. Okay. That makes sense.
Behind you, brother!
It's them asking about food. Alright, chat, what do you think? McDonald's, Wendy's, or Sonic? I need ideas. There's no wrong answer here. Well, I'm definitely not getting a burrito, but... I do understand. All I said was I wasn't getting burrito. I'll get Sonic. I just not a burrito guy.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I do get a pretzel stick from Sonic, like every time, guaranteed. It's one of the things I just get because I love a pretzel.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Brace yourself! Carry it! On your right! Incoming right side!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Plenty of stunned enemies.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It never changed.
Man, do I love blowing shit up.
Good.
Waterfall. Some sort of cave door. Yada, yada, yada. Wait, what was the clue? Who could forget 2 waterfalls, or is it 3? Okay, maybe it was 5, but I think it was 3. Look, there's a lot of water, okay? It dumped into one spot. I'll know it when I see it, probably.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The anger you are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Do we have to?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
When my garden blooms,
we have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Topiary. You know how few times in my life I've heard the term topiary?
Hi.
Hello.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
I await the day when my garden grows again.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Huh. Perhaps. This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Vanaheim.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do.
A temporary one. It'll die again.
That is no reason not to try.
I must say, I think you make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Family crests? I'll take them. Suppose I do with something else.
I don't know what the intended strat for this is, but Wait, that didn't work?
Ah, that's it.
It still doesn't explain that fucking bird. I think my food's here. I'll be
Anything
right back.
illuminating?
Read a story until I get back. I'll be right back. I am back and I have food, so we're going to take a small breather so I can eat it while it's warm. I hope you all don't mind. Eating is kind of necessary for these longer streams. Ugh. I'm getting older by the day, by the second. I'm awake. Yes, by all means. If you need food, a restroom break, something like that, by all means do that. Hmm. I'm just sort of reading stuff as I go along. I have a burger, tater tots, my pretzels. And normally, when I was younger, I'd get like a slush or something. I have finished my pretzel stick now. Oh, sorry, it's not the burger. It's the popcorn chicken. Durr. Wait a minute. I didn't get a burger today. And no sauce. Okay. Fine, we'll do it dry because I'm too lazy to get up and get my own sauce. At Yelp. No, it wasn't Yelp's fault. Or, I mean, the restaurant's fault, I don't think. I think they just didn't order it. Let's see if there's something I can float around and do.
Find that orb yet?
I
No.
can fix you up a weapon from anywhere. Vanaheim, Midgard, wherever.
Brock. This crest. It's mine.
I'm just going to take a wild guess that that's not supposed to be that one.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh my god, it's all those VTuber hags everybody's talking about. God, I'm so handsome and smart and brave.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Seder magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
man's souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
So you want to know what the original in God of War 2, 3, and 1 were? You want to know what the answer to every question was? Kill the motherfucker.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Looks like that worked.
I'm so smart and handsome and funny. The best gamer you've ever seen in your life.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Oh, here's the waterfalls too.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Please. Please end their suffering.
Shut up. I'm going to end your suffering here in a minute. R? Well, that's not right. Ah, fuck it. We ball. I've still got to find the third one anyway.
runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
But that's not why I came over here. No, that's right. Okay. What the fuck?
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Ah, that's it.
Healthy boy.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little spear. Should we return them to her?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
What am I not understanding? Got it.
Learn anything?
Learn? I am the vengeance of these lands. I am the knight. I am Batman. Fuck you.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Alka!
Left fire!
Well, I know where I am now. Which is good, because now that means I am probably going in the right direction.
Protect yourself!
It's explosive! Be careful!
Bud, join them.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I will not.
There we go.
Beautiful, isn't it?
What's it say, brother?
Freyr.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Savor are at rest now.
Shield up! It's enraged!
Above you! Watch out!
What am I supposed to do about this?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I'm trying to cook. I don't know how this is going to go, though. There's a key factor here I'm not understanding.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya? Right. Business time.
Do you know that for sure, or?
Oh, well, thank you so much. Health has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite color.
What?
Now, if you can find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orc for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeak.
toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
The secretude.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bailey?
He's very blue.
Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Alrighty then.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. And now for the goddess. Make up your mind? What's the Witch of the Woods need? What's it gonna be?
Alright. So I still need to figure out what the fuck is happening with this treasure chest over here, because I don't understand it. I have a rough idea, but like I still don't get it.
his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm. Nice work. Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
It's so hard to tell what I'm looking at.
Looks like that worked.
I hate that.
What did you find?
I found porn. No, I'm kidding. Don't know what I found.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Not again. I don't know what it is about this section. There's not really a lot going on, but it's decided, nope. Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us up to Sock. Thank you very much. I'm gonna cry. Mystery God, yeah, true mystery God. We'll never know who it was. They're anonymous. And I'm gonna cry when I figure out that I have to redo like 10,000 things because it didn't autosave.
So, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you... Remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
And yes, I didn't
Freya,
forget the other route.
there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes.
One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it.
And we'll just stop there for now.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming!
On your right! Left side, brother!
Behind you! Watch out!
This is the last.
I've got to remember which challenges I still need to do. Because I don't recall.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty. anything interesting, brother?
I was trying to read the codex. So I'm a little concerned that this was not the direction he needed to go somehow. Oh, we didn't talk to the fucking spirit. And I took the long way down.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
It seems like this is the right direction, but at the same time, there's something I'm missing. I had a completely separate bird. There's got to be a better angle somehow, but I don't understand. There it is. How is this the... I guess it had to be that one?
Look, over there.
N. N.
Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Great. Another apple. And now I need 4. Motherfucker. Hey, could you open the door again?
Reavers, of course.
Alright, what skills do I need to focus on? That's the question.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
Protect yourself! Behind you! Watch out! Got him!
Okay, I'm a little confused about why that hit me, but alright, sure, why not? Alright.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I understand now.
Reavers. Of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's explosive! Be careful!
Watch your left!
Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. It's explosive! Be careful!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Watch your left!
Protect yourself!
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
That's where we came in, isn't
The
it?
door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Nicely done.
Incoming above
Anything illuminating?
Somebody's writing overly ambitious poetry.
The crest of the Hewley family.
The who?
One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Behind you! Watch out!
Look at this.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Getting all this scrap and crap. A second moon? What does that even mean?
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
He didn't need that jaw anyway.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
Catch yourself!
It's explosive! Be careful!
There. I see the chalice. It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Bro got baggage. What can we say?
The word isn't complete. Missing a piece.
You're shitting me. Gotta be over here.
Learn anything?
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Better now.
Pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Phew.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone.
I'm still looking for something called the Giant's Foot.
Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My
I think I found it.
tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's.
It's yours too.
It belongs to me too.
Queen of the Aesir.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
No, don't leave. No, we're not done. We're not done. Turn around.
What's it say, brother?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you!
Off your back! If I may.
I died by going into the cutscene.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Okay, the wolves are dead. Good. Whoa, what the fuck? I was not ready for that. Well, that was
So
fun.
much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
No? That'll make my life a hell of a lot easier. Still need to talk to that spirit, though. I keep forgetting to go talk to her because she was annoying the piss out of me before.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story? Greenstone revealed to you he wanted revenge on the Aesir for killing his father.
Yes, he did. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And... I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but...
We made a mistake. But it was ours to make. Not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I help no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
You know me. Kratos the Cheery. That's what they call me. I was here before.
Sarah's armor? Hand it over. I can fix it up right quick.
Would have been a shame to have left that back.
How do I get more rune slots?
Let's make something then. I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
I need a jewel of Yggdrasil? What the fuck?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Damn! Am I good or what?
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
But I'm broke. Keep in mind, we haven't been on the main path in like a minute.
You got the materials, I got more
What
stuff for you.
is this?
Ravens. Ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer. In my free.
Mm-hmm.
In death we kneeled until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
I wish this area would let me fucking train. It won't.
Still acclimating to you two not trying to kill each other.
Hello, Brock. Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, but before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-Gufa.
Meki.
Neat.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-Gufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! must be under there.
Yeah, I'm aware. Where else would it be? Like, we'll definitely come back to it, but, like, that's gonna drive me nuts. The sand's in the way. There's another fucking bird over there.
One more for the tree.
Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the light elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. We can browse at our leisure. So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Here. These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
You like how some stuff is just blow upable just for fun? Me too. Apple? Tower Gate treasure. Ah, I see. Very good.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Fear spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
I do kind of like that just exploring got me more shit.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lotta Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Shield strike!
mean, none of my parries were coming out, which is like a little weird.
No, Salva. Thought. Yankee Vita. Helga Brotina.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Huh.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
I see an entrance! I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture, it is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive net as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
That's an exit door. Okay.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive net.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Hmm.
More hive, but denser. Well, there you go.
Wretch on the left!
Behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemies on the left! From behind! Incoming! Changing arrows!
Light elves.
Above you! Down!
This is the last.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
I see.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Just trying to see if anything changed up top, but I guess not. Not yet, anyway.
Another to the left. Left side, incoming.
Hit the light orb!
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
When your name's Hofgufa.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And with the light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make.
Good. almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Behind you! Incoming!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you! Look out!
A pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame.
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate it. But, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is a better storyteller.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay.
Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Once again.
Time to end this storm.
I like how I almost missed the fight just because, like, it landed so late that I was at the wall.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
They had sex and then they died. True story. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just calls it like I sees it.
Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? You mentioned a giant had come to Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, Gerd. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved
Yeah, you were
himself
gifted us
to perform
earlier.
some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
Right side!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Kratos, we need you!
Well, that wasn't fair. I was in the middle of my cast. You're a cheating bitch.
Off your back!
They do a butt ton of damage, which is, like, fine. It's just annoying. Come on! If I can get one of them dead, I'm fine. It's just, like, dealing with 2 is the problem. What?
Brother! Get up! Brother!
I didn't know he could do a light that quickly, but alright. We're learning.
On your left!
Fuck you.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
I was not expecting the head slam, but that's fine. Like, my build's not bad. It's just, like, very specific to, like, certain scenarios.
Behind you, look out!
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Still need a key. From God knows where.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
Both.
The hard way.
Both.
Forget I asked.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now!
Keep on it! Brother, the springs! Hurry!
That's it!
Attack!
Dig yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Holy shit.
Steady your guard!
Attack!
Above you! Watch out!
Close in! Attack!
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
Close in! Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Dig
yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
brother!
Alka!
Whew!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
I'm a little perplexed by this one.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
I prefer the poem.
Freya. Here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
I don't like the
Another
idea that that
patrol,
giant...
courtesy of the dwarves.
Rousing relic? I'm gonna have to come back to fight you later, aren't I? I don't know what a rousing relic is. There you are. Jesus. No wonder I couldn't see it in the fucking sandstorm.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you!
Yeah, basically. Oh, they've had some complicated puzzles in the past. My god, the original God of Wars, like, there were puzzles that would have me going for hours and hours. And I know that seems strange, but, like, you have to remember this was the PS2 era. I think I'm still short here, but that's fine. We're gonna get home and the Atreus is gonna be like, "You've been gone for 3 days," and it's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I was out with your new mom." What? Oops, sorry. Imagine.
Hey, I'll take those Gavassier poems off you. Sometimes I like to get gushed.
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two perverted became. We told what we...
I'm convinced.
empowered his lies. Good little ravens.
Good little spy.
spies.
10 more for each.
Yeah? So you didn't want anything? Need something special?
Good.
Damn! Am I good or what?
You're good. I'm just broke.
Ready when you are.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling.
Hello!
good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know it.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
So that's it, yeah. We're done. Go away now.
Talks to squirrels now, huh? Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur.
And his gate. Oh.
He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr. Perhaps there really is cause for hope.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? What did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the?
Atreus! Sindri, just try to keep control.
Great. Freezing cold! Lots of Hellwalkers! Definitely in Midgard! Yep! Home sweet home! Urbahusa! Keep it coming! You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter. These things? When did it get so bad out here?
We're not going to talk about what just happened there because I don't even know.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to...
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. It is late o'clock. Yes, it was almost a 10-hour stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow sometime. It may not be until late in the afternoon. We're going to see. We're going to go see a friend tomorrow, and we're going to have a good time. So that'll be like early afternoon, all that fun stuff. But in the meantime, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Exclamation mark socials. Join the socials. Make sure you're watching the YouTube channel. I'm going to be trying to upload everything and get that all going tonight. So that way nobody misses out tomorrow. It's going to be a long upload. It'll probably be like completed in like 5 hours from now. So like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Hopefully I'm not missing too much of anything, although there is always that risk, and there's plenty of things that I probably have to go back and get, but we're going to see. So anyway, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good night. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.